Let's test the sound, hey? Yeah, that's a good thinking right there. And then we can get started. We can do the programming at 3. Coco, why are you staring at me like that? You are like creeping me out. You are like a ghost on the corner, Coco. Huh? What's your deal, Coco? Kitty, kitty. Fucking hell with these ads, bro. Like, Jesus. Okay, I think this should be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay. All right. This sounds perfectly fine. We're good. I'm going to kill this. Okay. I think we can get started now. We have our Vivaldi browser running. Cool. I have my tea. Okay. The sun is hitting the camera right on the lens again. Fuck it. I don't even remember what I was doing. Today, oh right, I was gonna do the documentation. Authentication credentials were not provided. Yes, where the fuck is our middleware? Is that a goddamn bug? Middleware. So dashboard. Excuse me. I literally sit on the computer and then he starts meowing. This is crazy. Coco, I'm working, big boy. Why are we getting 502? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm making typos right and left. That is crazy. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Is that what it wants? Okay, now I think we should see stuff. Okay, it takes me to sign in. I think this needs another restart. I hate when it wants me to like restart like unnecessarily. Oh shit, not the Nginx. NextJS, god damn it. Yeah, NextJS exited. Okay, up 2 seconds. And everything is up. Good job. Come on. Oh, there we go. Me like it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna say here, Boto3 upload URL. I'm gonna do like a couple changes here. Hold on one sec. I have an email. Oh, that's it. Chat. Let's see. Damn, that's crazy. Let's see if this actually works, or this one, and we're gonna look at this thing here. Coco, he's a good kitty. He wants to go out. Yes, my boy. That's a good boy. Cutter, 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 cutter. So why isn't the fucking thing working then? Guys, hold on. I'm checking something for my lady over here. Oh my god, he's incessantly meowing. Guys, I'm gonna see what he wants, get some tea, and then I'll be back. Give me a moment. Come on, babe. Show me what you want. Come on. Come on, go. What's my kitty wanting? Look here, this bloody boy. That's my boy. Come on, babe. Show me what you want, babe. That's my kitty. Such good kitty. Okay, so do we have a new one? No. Coolio's. Alright. I was gonna say here. Okay, let me see if this is already a thing. Alright, let's see what the fuck this is doing here. Mm-hmm. Main purpose of preassign URL is to grant a user temporary access to an S3 object. However, preassign URLs can be used to grant permission to perform additional operations on S3 buckets and objects. The create preassign URL expanded method shown below generates a preassigned URL to perform a specified S3 operation. The method accepts the name of S3 client method to perform, such as list buckets or get bucket location. The parameters to pass to the method are specified in the method parameters dictionary argument. They should be used, get, put, and be specified by the WSSDK for Python automatically select the appropriate methods. So this argument is not normally required. That doesn't really fucking tell us this shit. The fuck? Three API call, create multipart upload, upload part, complete with multipart upload. Yes. So when I'm uploading the fucking part, generate preassigned URL. I have to create one for each of the fucking part? That's nuts, bro. Upload part. That's not really ideal, is it? Yeah, this is the thing right here. So if you have like 10,000, what the fuck? That's gonna be like insane. Huh. Yepper. Yepper, yepper, yepper. That sounds like a... Okay, let's say Python get list size in memory. Get size of. Oh, okay. Norpai! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You welcome back as well. How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving, yo. If you are celebrating it. Return the size of an object in bytes. The object can be any type of object. All built-in objects will return correct results, but this does not have to hold true for third-party extensions as it is implementation specific. Only the memory consumption directly attributed to the object is accounted for, not the memory consumption of object it refers to. If given, the default will be returned if the object does not provide means to retrieve the size. Otherwise, a type error will be raised. The object size of method and adds an additional garbage collector overhead if the object is managed by the garbage collector. The recursive size of recipe for an example using the recursive defines all their contents. Oakley. Doing great. Had a funny challenge yesterday. Someone challenged me to sum up all primes under 2 million faster than he did. Interesting challenge, actually, yeah. In what language? In Python? Sweetness. So, who won the challenge? He got it in 0.1 seconds. What the hell? I did it in execution time 009. Holy shit. Bruh. That's amazing. How do you guys end up in that situation? Like you are just sitting at home or whatever it is. Like how do you find yourself in a situation where someone challenges you to that kind of duel? You know, Nick, how we doing, my dad, my dude? Welcome. I did an execution time 0 seconds. Get rounded. It's a challenge from a Euler problem. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard it before. Nick, how you doing, man? Okay, problem archives. Tell us problems 1 to 84. If you like to tackle 10 most recently published problems, go to recent problems. Oh, that's crazy. Problem 10, not do the challenges for the Millennium problems. Yeah, I see summation of the primes. That's actually neat. I didn't know there was a website like this. He opened the door again. Mr. Kitty, you got better pay the gas bill this month. I want to grow all somehow, so I won't do the Millennium problems. Gogo, you're freezing my ass. Okay. I love problem 18 and problem 67 from Euler problem. It was fun yesterday too. 18 and 67. 18 maximum path sum 1. Let me see what that is. By starting at the top of the triangle below and moving adjacent numbers on the row below, the maximum total from top to bottom is 23. Okay. Find the maximum total from top to bottom of the triangle below. That's actually a pretty sweet problem there. This is neat. And you said 67, that's in page 2, 67. Oh, that's like the second version of it. A 15K text file containing a triangle with 100 rows. Bro. It would take over 20 billion years to check them all. Oh, Shiza. It's the same, much bigger. Yeah, solution 18 could be brute force. Solution 67 couldn't. I think like these exercises are like, they're really sweet. They were like very nice practices for Python. They did it in 5 lines. Hell yeah. Okay, so get size off. I want to see. He just opened the door again. I literally just closed it. Oh my god. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. I'm too old for this shit. he is toying with me. Bruh. Alright, so let's go over here. Okay, we have activate HTTP. Let's do the 3.8 here. Okay, I'm gonna say here IPython and then import sys. Okay, I'm gonna say here L equals range. No. Okay. Coco, chill out. Hold on. I'm gonna say here URL equals, okay. Hydrate 500, less hydrate, big boy. Thank you. All right, this is, imagine this is like a AWS signed URL. So I'm gonna say here, I'm gonna say like UL equals, right? URL for I in range 10,000. Okay. UL. Why did you print it, motherfucker? Okay. Sys get size of UL. Bytes. That doesn't sound too bad, right? This is manageable, I think. What the fuck? Doesn't make any motherfucking sense, bro. Uh-huh. Okay. I think that is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go do something weird right now. So bear with me when I do something weird. All right. So this here, okay. When you initialize this, okay. I guess I gotta use the restroom. One sec. Okay. My lady's messaging me. 1 second. Alrighty, so let's do this. We're gonna come down here. Okay, and then this one, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna say we have actuate file lib. Thank you. Wow, we haven't done that in a while. IPython. Thank you very much. From I'm just gonna say import boto3. I have a message, guys. 1 second. Okay, so let's go over here. We're gonna say client equals boto3 dot client. Okay, we're gonna say s3 c dot create pre-signed. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. C dot get multi-part uploads. Is that a thing? No. I know it's a fucking thing. I just don't remember the thing. So where is the boto3? I think it was here. Okay, we're just gonna say s3. Thank you. And then it's in the get, right? Get kalemene. Oh shit, they don't have it. Oh, it's list multi-part uploads. My bad. Okay. Do we have another message? What's going on here? Okay. I'm gonna say here bucket equals, we're just gonna say s3 main. Ah, shit, that's not the thing. Okay, from storage dot models import as storage. Oh yeah, we are not in the thing. We're gonna say make shell fuck. From storage.models import storage configuration as SCS. Okay, let's see. Storage here, we're gonna say equals sc dot objects dot get reference name equals s3 main. Terminated string literal. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. Okay. So now, since we have this, I can go ahead and say from storage.utils import client, and then we're gonna say c equals client from storage get client. Thank you. Okay, so c dot list multi-part. Is it together like this? Uploads, and then bucket equals storage dot container name. All right, so this worked. Coolios. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. No, motherfucker, where's the fucking thing? I fucking hate when the websites do this shit. All right. So let's say we are dealing with this one. It has a dot in it. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Is there like a get multi-part upload thingy here? There is no such thing, I guess. Okay, either way, I'm gonna say here upload ID equals, I'm just gonna do this here. This is fine. So I'm gonna say here c dot, right? I'm gonna say here list parts. Okay, let's just do this here. Okay. Key on this one is, oh shit, which one did we use? TQE7. Yeah, that's the one we use, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do key. Let it fail. We're gonna say key equals this, and then when I do this again, it doesn't have any. So that's fine. So I'm saying here for part wiper. Yo, bro, welcome. Bro, the computer. It's going all right. I had to take a 2-day hiatus because of the interview process. So it's done. We are back. You are watching on your PC? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I am so fucking happy for you, dude. Like, you're bored. The first time that it didn't work, I was bummed out, and then now like you have it all set up and up and running. Hell yeah, man. Super smooth. Ah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats, man. Happy for you, bro. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pay attention to something with my lady here. Is that fucking dedicated? All right, let's go. My audio doesn't work, so I connected my Bluetooth speaker to the PC for the time being. Hell, all right. Yeah, you can figure it out. But I'm guessing like all the cables that you connect to the motherboard from the case, like I'm guessing like they all went smooth this time, because that's how you connect the things, like the plugs on the motherboard as well, the 3.5 audio jack. Does this motherboard have a button on it, like a power button on the motherboard itself? Or is it like external only like the other one? Generate pre-signed URL. I was looking at this. Create multi-part upload. Okay, this one right here. I kind of want to see. Signed URLs equals. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and then for part num in range, let's just make it 10 for now. Okay. Print mp URL equals. Okay, c dot. The front panel connector was an issue which was solved with the help of my classmates. All right, motherboard doesn't have a power button and has external power button on the case. Gotcha. Yeah, so long as it works, man. So long as it works. So this should like, okay, part num, this is how we called it. But the motherboard does have 3 different lights on the board. Ah, it came with RGB on the motherboard itself. Cool. All right, and I'm gonna say here print. Okay, URL. I'm gonna say mp URL. I just want to see like bucket name is not defined, of course, because we have. All right, storage dot. Container name. Okay, so it looks like everything is the same on this motherfucker, except it just generates. Oh no, the expiration is different. I'm guessing like since it's signed, it's gonna have a tag. Upload ID is the same, okie dokie, but I can use this. I can 100% use this. Hold on, let me see if my lady. Blah, 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 blah. Red for power, orange for prep before the PC boots, and white means the thing is ready to be used. All right. I didn't know like the color coding had actual meanings. Hold on one sec. My kid opened the door again. My legs are freezing. Mr. Kitty, I'm so cold. So I'm gonna like check this thing here. Put this jacket on my body so I don't freeze to death. Woo, baby. Okay. So this worked here, which is pretty good. So what I want to do here, right? I'm pretty sure I can make this work really well. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this here. Okay. So when you are doing this, okay, and then after this happens, we're gonna say here, get info headers. Right. Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom again. Jesus. Alrighty, I'm back. Bruh, it's cold. I'm gonna wear this thing properly here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this thing here, right? In the post request, we're gonna say in the post request at the file here, we're gonna say, okay, if storage option, right, supports direct multi-part upload, provide URLs. Excuse me. Shit. Just I'm sneezing like I'm about to fucking explode, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, this has to be part of the client. So let's go over here. Okay, now where the fuck am I? All right, let's close this. We need to go to storage and then utils. All right. We're gonna say here def gen multi-part direct upload URLs. Raise not implemented error. Okay. So we need the file object here. Okay. That should be enough. So we're gonna come down. I'm gonna say def, right? And then we're gonna say where supported, provide a list of URLs per part number for a multi-part upload. Okay, and then this is gonna return a list of dictionaries, right? This should work, right? Right. I am glad you agree. Okay, so now return. Okay, list of dictionaries. How do you specify? Okay, Python typing specify dictionary keys. I'm not returning a motherfucking name tuple, motherfucker. I haven't really used this, so I'm kind of like trying to get more into this. Blah. I don't get this shit, dude. Why are the fucking... Special construct to a type hints to a dictionary. At runtime, it is a plain dictionary. A dictionary type that expects all of its instances to have a certain set of keys where each key is associated with a value of consistent type. This expectation is not checked at runtime, but it's only enforced by the type checkers. So you create a class using that, and then because it's missing X and Y. Oh, right. But that's like bloating this shit. I just don't want to like create this thing like that, bro. What the hell? Can I just declare it as type dictionary like this? Actually, ah. Like I can't do this. Like, right? Key is going to be an int, something like that. No. It has to be a fucking this and brrr. This is so ugly as fuck, bro. It's polluting the fucking code. I don't like it. Meh. Mapping, STRT. What? So what if you have more than one key? Because I'm gonna have more than one key. Mutable mapping. Okay. ABCs for read-only and mutable mappings. It would be nice if you show me some examples, but I guess. Is there a reference here that I can just jump to? I guess that's not really another beach. Typing dot and there you go. Deprecated alias to dict. Deprecated. When the fuck did it get deprecated? Deprecated since version 3.9. Built-ins that did not support subscribing. Oh. Oh, I am really confused. Gaming Mofo, how you doing, man? So we're gonna do here. Python. If I can type Python, right? Python. Typing dig multiple keys example. There's got to be indicate multiple value in for type-ins. Yeah, it's only possible with this, which I really hate. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna say here part number int and URL is going to be a string, not string str. This should do, right? Right. Okay. Dichalar, okay, types to be associated for class associated. Okay. All right, so now I can go to here and go over here. Instead of doing dictionary, we just say multi-part upload URLs. Cool, yeah. Okay, we'll come down here and then we do the same thing. Nice. I'm hoping this will work without creating, oh shit, I forgot my messages again. God damn it. All right, we're gonna say here client equals self.get client All right, let's just say here try, and then accept AWS client error and raise parse AWS client error. Okay, how the fuck are we doing this here? I know I use it somewhere else. Raise exception. Okay, so say raise exception equals true. We are just gonna say here as E. Okay, E. Raise exception E. Thank you. All right, so if any error happens here, we are just gonna like raise it again. So I'm gonna do here URLs equals URL list equals, it's none, and then I'm gonna say here for file, for file for part num in file dot. I think we should have another thing here, another indication that, okay, part count. I know, file part count. File is going to be api.upload.models.file int. Okay. Part count is going to be an it api.upload.models.file object instance. Okay, so int how many part numbers to be uploaded. Makes sense? It does. I am glad you agree. All right, 1 2 1 2 3. Hold on. RTX 4050. Oh my goodness, I like it. System specs 13 generation, Windows 11, and the general font is 6 gig. All right, 16, 512, Pro 14 AMD. This one is 15, so it's a bit of okay. 16 soldered. What the fuck? 15, okay, graphics card, 3050, 6 gig. Is this fucking soldered too? No, it's not, okay. That's 16 to 8, okay, Okay. For part number in, right? We're gonna say range part count. So here we're gonna say if not part count higher than 0, raise value error. We're gonna say here part count must be higher than 0. Okay, so we have the client, we have that, and then we have that. So we're gonna say what we've done here, generate this motherfucker. Copy. I like it. All right. URL equals client dot. Okay. File.storage.container name. Okay. I'm gonna do file.key, and we're just gonna say file.upload ID, and then the part number. Okay, and then we're gonna say URL list dot append. Okay. Can I actually use this? I don't know if I can actually use this. I want to test it. All right, take me to this motherfucker here, and then I'm gonna do this here. Okay. So if I do multiple upload URLs, okay. Part 9 equals 11, and then URL equals YOLO. Motherfucker works. I like it. Okay, this should be a singular here. Okay. Jesus. Return URL list. Okay, I'm gonna say here part num and URL. No, this should be part number. Like, let's be specific here. No, me, what? Okay. Okie rah, 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 rah. Okay. So we're gonna take this now. Gen multipart direct upload URLs. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom again. This is gonna come together so much better now. Once I finish this, it's gonna be much more efficient. cold. Okay, hold on. Motherfucker, just show me the fucking specs, ports and slots. There we go. So, okay, Ethernet, HDMI 2.1, okay. So you can connect like 2 monitors. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I think it's gonna be time to eat soon. Okay. So now we need to test that. We need to test that it is gonna give us what we need. Why is this a different color? Because we just added it. It's not committed. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I have another message. So at the view, generic, okay, we're gonna close this, Max, close this, file, we can close this, middleware tiers, close this. Where's my fucking view function? Oh, right here. So, blah, blah, blah. Ah, come on, I'm trying to go to the US site, you fuckhead. Stop fucking redirecting me, you dingleberry motherfucker. This one ain't it, mother bitch. Let's see. I think 8? What the fuck is your problem? Who the fuck makes 8 gig memory computers anymore, bro? This is so fucking stupid. Okay, so I think this is going to be part of the client again, right? So it's going to say if you can, like, can direct upload, right? Like, then we're going to have to like define that. Dev can direct upload. This method, and then here, let's say bool, right? Return bool. Indicates whether storage configuration supports uploading multiple single part directly to the storage endpoints. So since this is, we're just going to say true, since this is AWS. Really? That's your fucking paste? And I'm copying it from your own fucking editor. God damn it, PyCharm. Just wanna slap your face. Bro. I'm gonna find an IDE here, bro. Ah! Okay, let's ask for the help of Google. So we're going to say here, get item versus get attribute. Okay. For every method that you listed is easily reachable from documentation, this may be a little extended reference, get, set, and del are descriptors. And a descript is a way to customize what happens when you reference an attribute on a model. We're explaining. So here, reference Python descriptors by apartments. Methods that can be defined to customize the meaning of attribute access user assignment to. Get items set that can be defined to implement container objects. Get items. So colors. Get what? I think I need attribute if I'm not. Reading time. Following methods only apply when an instance of the class containing the method, a so-called descriptor class, appears in one owner class. Descriptor must be in either the owner's class dictionary or in the class dictionary for one of its parents. Hold on, I'm gonna read this one more time because it didn't go through my brain. Oh, I think I have a message. Okay. Following must apply when an instance of the class containing the method, a so-called descriptor class, appears in an owner class. Descriptor must be in either the owner's class dictionary or in the class dictionary for one of its methods. In the examples below, the attribute refers to the attribute whose name is in the key of the property in the owner's class dictionary. Okay. Get. So it references things that is part of the dictionary attribute. Okay. Set. You assign a value into that and delete. Deleted attribute on the instances of the. Okay. Invoking descriptors. Yeah, we're not really dealing with that. Property functions implemented as a data descriptor according to the dictionary. Customizing class creation. All right, get item. The purpose of class get item is to allow runtime parameterization of standard library generic classes in order to more easily apply type hints to these classes. Implement custom generic classes that can be parameterized at runtime and understood by static type checkers. Users should either inherit from a standard library class that already implements class get item or inherit from typing generic, which has its own implementation of class get item. Okay, so we don't need to like fuck with this. Class get item versus get item. Subscription of an object using square brackets will call get item instance method defined on the object's class. However, if the object being subscribed is itself a class, the class method class get item may be called instead. Should return a generic name. Okay, we are not dealing with that. Emulating callable objects, we are not doing that. Len, alrighty, lengthened. Okay, get item. Called implement evaluation of self.key. Okay, we won't be using those. Missing, new, iter, and reversed, and emulating. My life! Special method lookup. For custom classes, implicit identifications of special methods are only guaranteed to work correctly if defined on the object's type, not in the object's instance dictionary. The behavior is the reason why the following code raises an exception. C len equals lambda 5 traceback has no lang. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Get set and Python properties. Oh shit. Not good. I think what we can do here is, I'm going to say class A, okay? And then name equals, okay, we're going to say YOLO, okay? So if I do A dot name, I'm going to get YOLO. However, if I go back here, and then I say def get attr, okay, I'm going to say here, n, okay, I'm going to say return self.n, okay, self. Oh shit, yeah, that doesn't work like that. Bruh. Actually, let's just say I don't exist. Just just to see. So if I say a equals a, right? A dot name, I get yellow. A dot morpho maximum recursion exceeded. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't exist. ATTR. I don't exist. Get ATTR. Okay. I just want to be specific here. And then I'm going to say, again, def get attribute underscore, and then self, and I'm going to say return I don't exist, get attribute. Okay, a dot morpho maximum recursion. I don't exist, get attribute. Huh. Why is it doing a recursion? We are not trying to do a recursion. Like, this should finish the first time. Oh, because I'm a dumb motherfucker. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I want to kind of do this here and then 740 times. Recursion error. Okay. Python get attribute. What the fuck? So if I just do like super instead, I'm really hungry. I should make some dumpling soup, right? And then eat it. It would be tasty. So if I simply do this, right, when I'm expanding, I'm going to also say object, okay. And then I'm going to say here def get attribute I'm back on your PC. All right. Didn't arrive when you left. Okay, okay. Welcome back. Oh, I just consumed some straight dog shit. What? Are you talking about HelloFresh? Welcome back, Wiper. Nick, what, what straight dog shit? Like, what is that, man? What happened? Have you tried not skipping messages? Oh, sorry, my bad. I once more report back on my HelloFresh experience. Oh, so HelloFresh gave you straight dog shit. I feel like I have the attention span of a fucking fish sometimes. It's just like don't even see the messages. You have an issue with the internet connection? Oh no. So what's the deal with the HelloFresh this time? Is it like it's just going bad in the fridge or something? Like what's the deal? When I powered on the PC and installed the Windows, OS couldn't connect to the network. Oh shit. It couldn't connect to the network over Wi-Fi or the cable, because the cable one, I think it already comes installed with the driver. Got fish, and some couscous, and that tasted like I was eating from a pig. It was through Wi-Fi. Yeah, more than likely the Wi-Fi drivers are not gonna be on it. It's gonna be installed through, like, after you connect it. Although some Wi-Fi drivers, like, might be installed by default. You couscous eating motherfucker, you. What is fish? Tiny pearls of condensed droplets of mixed vomit and diarrhea. I fucking love couscous. It's just that it looks like the one that you got is just ass. Bro. Because when I got couscous, I didn't make it myself ever. Like, I ordered it from the restaurants and whatnot. They're pretty decent. It can get a little dry and, like, hard to chew if it sits, like, too long in the pot and, like, loses moisture. That happens occasionally, but most of the time I enjoyed the couscous. I was trying to install the Wi-Fi drivers, but it wasn't working at all, so therefore my PC was without Wi-Fi for about 2 hours. Yeah, in that kind of thing, like, you can download the drivers to another computer or device and then transfer it to the computer with, like, a USB stick or something, and you should be able to like, install it directly from the local files. It was just salmon. Damn, salmon and couscous actually sounds like a good pair to eat. That would be nice. I had the transfer, but it didn't work. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's like what I've done with mine when my OS, when I was installing Windows, reinstalling Windows, it didn't have the thing, so I transferred it with the USB stick. They told me to boil for 12 minutes, and it was still half raw at 20 minutes. 12 minutes boiling? What the hell, bro? How big is that fucking fish? So my friend told me to move my PC next to my router for internet connection. For the okay, yeah, that probably fixed it. Bro, boiling at 12 minutes sounds kind of like extreme. Oh, for the couscous. Okay. Yeah, that still sounds a lot. 12 minutes boiling is kind of like, I don't know. That's a lot of boiling. Fish was just pan fried. Okay. I mean, if the couscous like turned out all right, that would be a good pair, right? Salmon and couscous, they usually go really well. Putting the big ass ATX computer tower on the dining table. We eat together, baby. Bruh. You are my baby. I'm gonna take you out to dinners. Can't dodge that fucking Microsoft account if you are on Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, it will fucking like badger you to like sign in and all that shit. The greens and the fish was fine, but goddamn, we're shooting and missing so far. Then I updated the Windows and installed all the drivers from the Armory Crate software, which comes installed with the motherboard. Okay. I never installed the Armory Crate thingy. The moment I like install my thing, I remove all that like. To me, that's just bloatware. I think it comes with like a few things where you manage your like RGBs and shit. But most of the time, it just fucking collects data on you. It's definitely bloatware, I gotta say. They never like put that fucking software there. Software for your convenience. It's for them. The worst part is that my greenery is now ruined since they told me to mix it with the couscous. Oh, it's so fucking small you can't even like separate it. What the fuck? This makes no sense. We are now what? One dog shit, two mediocre, one pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's not really worth it at this point. Yeah, Asus like ships it with it. That's why it gets installed by default. I like one of my PCs is using Asus motherboard and that has that software too. That's why I'm familiar with it. I immediately deleted it. Why is it? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Is it this causing the issue here? Bro, I guess you can customize your meals between like 5 options per day. I will tailor it next time, and if it's not straight good, then I'm probably dropping it even with the discount. I don't trust HelloFresh, bro. Like, I think it's okay in terms of convenience if you have the means, like finance-wise. Other than that, I don't think I would really care for it. Need to charge the keyboard because I'm unable to type fast due to the battery being low and the wireless RGB lights keyboard. Bro. Is it like a full keyboard that has RGB? You are constantly like keeping it on? No, I'm using wireless keyboard here. Like, I haven't charged this in like what? I think over a week now. It's gonna die soon. But I don't keep the lights on. It's just one single light that's on. That's it. But I think like if you're sitting in the dark, then you know like you might need the light a little bit so you can kind of like see the keys and whatnot. But a big discount on food is a big discount on food. I mean, you might like if you like chewing on gravel, that's kind of your thing. You know, it's up to you. But again, you know, it's not just that it's discount. It's like, is it worth it? If you're drilling the food you eat every single time, like what's the point? You know, that's kind of my take. I have the lights on at the moment because it's dark in the room at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. No idea how they managed to pack some decent salmon for £5. They stole it. Yeah, I remember your keyboard. Yeah, this is a full keyboard. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you showed us this before. That ISO enter key, bro. Oh, I like the mouse. Black Friday deal for $10. Damn. They just send rice instead of couscous, and I probably rate the meal like a solid 8/10. Ah, so bright. Jesus, fuck. This is coolio, bro. DPI and everything, sweet. I got started with this. What you gonna call this thing? Mouse, and then this is it. I never needed anything else. The only mouse I use is this for gaming. Changes color automatically. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, guys. One sec. I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna go put my food on the stove, and then I'll be back. I'm really starving. It's that time. One sec. shit. What's going on here? Justin has no idea why he's hungry after I was talking food with him for the past 30 minutes. God damn it. Because if it doesn't know about his keyboard, save some battery, the same on my mouse. Cool. And it's RGB as well as my PC case with the RGB color of red. Dude, a lot of lies in that room. What's the point of having a wireless keyboard though? So you don't have to sit in the same radius all the time. I move around with it. That's the thing. Also, like, another thing is like if you ever work in a like a coffee shop or something like this, like it's clutter free. Next to on the table free. Okay, why get the input lag and this reliability of wireless? Unless you are gaming, it really is not. It's not something that you would have to deal with. What the fuck? So this here, I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's do this. Has, okay. Return, right? We're gonna say get attr. Okay, self n. Okay, I think this should change things. Why are you fucking doing that? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's do something else here. Okay, when I say return object dot get attribute, okay, self n. Okay, let's see. God damn it. A dot name. Okay, we get it. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on here? This is fucking frustrating. I need this shit, bro. AMD CPU plus 10 points, NVIDIA GPU minus 5 points. What the hell? I don't think. Okay, it's this motherfucker here. I hate you so much. Okay, I gotta put this. I gotta switch this to fucking to a Python file, because I'm gonna just do here Python. I'm gonna say here lc. Nope. Okay, what's going on? Now you stand on the precipice of greatness and damnation. You have this C-Sonic Focus 750. I'm on list of CPU reliable the stats, and yours better be on at least C tier. Orc Tamer wrote a minigame from a game in JavaScript. It was fun to do. Minigame in JavaScript? Hell yeah, bro. How we doing, man? Raise attribute error. No. Item. Okay, we're gonna say cross-checking the records. Nick here is operating like a sentient AI, bro. Return. Good job, Fiverr, you shall live. Bruh. Okay, let's say Python lc.py. Maximum recursion. You a dingleberry motherfucker. You know what? How I'm gonna do this? How I'm gonna check this out? I know that holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of fucking... Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Apparently they are not doing that. You missed out on my message about the keyboard. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's dying, and you're barely typing. You're barely typing. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I feel like the RAM I don't think like it could hurt, you know, like it would, it's kind of like, it kind of future-proofs your thing, right? So what I don't understand here, will this, okay, that doesn't create any issue. So why is it, if not? So, you will never need 64 gig of DDR4 RAM. not unless you are playing like Warzone, Modern Warfare 3. I don't know about 64, but like, to me, 32 is like, I'm pretty much always over 32. Like 16, I wouldn't get anything with 16. Okay, let's do a life cycle check here. I'm going to say here. Running. Okay. And then I'm going to say here def get attribute print. I'm going to say here running key. I'm going to say here super get attribute item. Oh my goodness. Using only 5 gig RAM at the moment. I don't take that much space apparently. Expect 64 gig RAM to become recommended 2/3 of the way through the DDR5 gen. Oh. Using 5% of CPU is massively coping by not stating the fact that programs consume as much RAM as they are allowed to. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. So if I'm looking at this right now, like what's my consumption here with the memory? Where the fuck is memory? I'm using 20 gig. I'm using 20 gig with OBS running, Chrome running, Firefox running, Vivaldi running, PyCharm running, and some Docker containers running. 20 gig out of 94. So it's not that bad. Vivaldi though is like really sucking on that CPU right there. Bruh. Yeah, my RAM is all over the place. I have like 94, but it's just sitting there. Yeah, mine is overkill. Mine is overkill. The reason that mine is even there is because I had what can I call this thing? I had RAM sitting around from my previous setup, so I just like, all right, it won't hurt. Put it in. Oh shit, wrong. Okay, so if I bring this back, will you fucking, yeah, running. Okay, the first one that's happening here. It does get attribute. If it doesn't have the get attribute returns blah 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 blah. Just go to the website and download it. No, I'm not downloading stuff, bro. What is this? What kind of spyware are you trying to get us to install here? What is this? Scammed. What is this thing here? Like what? What, I don't know what that is. What is HW info? What is that? What, start to analyze your hardware right now. Is that like a benchmark thingy? Oh, hardware information, real system monitoring. Okay. Gotcha. You just click on the installer, dude. That's it. Guys, I'm gonna check on my food, see what's going on, because my stomach is growling at me. It's like, bro, it's really fucking cold out there. Do I click search? You should auto download if you give it a few seconds. Ooh, hold on. Let me see. Play. Okay. All right. Blah 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 blah. Gonna be dealing with the TikToks. Oh, thanks for the screenshot. So let's see what the heck is up with this thing. Yeah, honestly, search for it should be just fine. Source for it's like a fucking tongue twister, bro. Ah, it's giving like a lot of in-depth data there. One of your RAM modules, bro. That's so invasive. So it calls this, it calls this, it calls it, it calls it, it calls it, calls it. So if I just do this, it should be perfectly fine. All right, this is it. Just get attribute and then run the fucking super, bro. So if I do client equals, right? Hold on. Shit, hold on, I'm not looking at the chat. I needed something to monitor my CPU temperature. Oh, refresh the second link and you should get every single drop of my data. PC has about one of my RAM modules. Address bits 16, address bits 10, module density, number of ranks. Holy shit, dude. Corsair, you can get the fucking brand? Damn. Class B. Okay, I'm gonna say def. Mem, right? I'm gonna say here. Mem name. Okay, return mem name. That doesn't matter. So we're gonna say here. Okay. Def underscore init. Okay, we're gonna say here self.mem equals C, and then we're gonna initialize this. Core vids, core clocks, boss clock, effective clocks. So many clocks. I think this should work. So I'm gonna do this thing here, right? I'm gonna do if self.mem if return get attribute self.mem this should work. No. I think it should work with the ones that exist. Oh, scheiße. Oh, what the fuck? Nobody's telling me I'm doing some dumb shit. I think it works for the... It doesn't work for any of them. This is neat, man. There's a lot of details. I never needed it personally, but now I kind of like that I know there's a software out there should I need it. I wonder if this is gonna like error out. Just tell me. You're working on this, so it's basically the go-to monitoring tool. That makes sense. Brother. It's free in personal and non-commercial use. That's sweet. Yeah, I love software like that, man. When they just say like, all right, for personal use, do whatever the fuck you want. For commercial, pay us. So I think like has attribute is actually calling this, so it's creating a recursion. Uh-huh. I don't know how to do this thing properly. It's on one of the links. I'm like really focused on this fucking thing. Class get item. No joke, it's still mind-blowing to me how I'm using a PC that I built. Dude, that's perfect. That's amazing, man. Uh-huh. This here is the one. That's the fucker right there. Uh-huh. It's all good, my dude. Don't worry about it. Fuck, I don't know how to go around this thing, bro. This is But if I do mem, gonna go to bed. It's late. Good night. All right, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on the PC. Don't forget to charge your mouse and keyboard until morning. Oh. I guess it's not gonna work that way. Maybe like I'm trying to use this the wrong way, so I'm just gonna fucking give it up. All right. Let's close this. I feel like I'm like doing an uphill battle here, you know? That's the plan. Hell yeah. My food is slowly getting ready, so I'm just gonna like finish as much as possible here, and then okay. Can direct upload, we say return true. So, all right, let's close all these fuckers here. There's like a billion of these motherfuckers. All right. And then where are we doing the post? Okay, yeah, right here. So we're gonna say here, okay, if client dot can direct upload, okay, we're gonna say here data equals none, and then we're gonna do here data equals client gen direct upload URLs file, and then we are just gonna say what's the fucking part count here we're doing. Yeah. Looks like there is a problem there. All right, take me here and then take me to the upload manager. When we do fucking say upload, right? When you are first initializing this thing, what is the fucking data you are sending? So out headers, config to headers. Fuck! Okay, this is gonna be a separate query, but in the long run, it's gonna be worth it. Because I'm gonna be saving hundreds of queries by doing one extra query. That makes sense, right? Right. I am glad you agree. Hold on. I'm gonna go check on my food and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Blah, 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 blah. I actually grabbed some socks because my feet are freezing too. Yeah. Shit. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So... All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna open this. And then here, we're gonna say, right? We're gonna do, and then we're gonna say, upload. We're gonna do here. Direct upload. No. Oh, shit. How do I design this? I need a really, like, pretty related, like, name. So it actually looks intuitively, you know, related to this. So post upload, and then you get a thing here that says, you know, API upload and a UUID here for the file. And then that would be like your detail thing for that particular file. And then if you actually have API upload UUID, and if I say get direct upload URL, that should be it, right? Right. I guess that works. So instead of like putting it over here, all right, we're just gonna like delete this, and then here I'm gonna say direct upload URLs. That's gonna be the thing. And this is where it fucking gets. I cannot do action on this thing. That is a problem. Name is detail, but I can't do action because it's not fucking. Okay, drf action on API view. Oh, scheiße, yes. Yeah, that is definitely, I think that should definitely maybe be isolated into its own thing, so I can create very specific endpoints utilizing that. I think that could be a good thing. Okay, let's also check this thing here. 1 second. Python inheritance precedence. I think the one on the right takes precedence. Which one takes precedence? The one on the left takes precedence. Okay. Linearization. In object-oriented systems, inheritance some mechanism must be used for resolving conflicts when inheriting different definitions of the same property from multiple superclasses. Get to use property to obtain the order in which methods should be inherited in the presence of multiple inheritance. In other words, the output of C through superclass linearization is a deterministic method resolution order. All right. C3 supervisor the constant brains the oh. Hold the fuck up. What? I've been missing this. They have a method for this. I don't. Method resolution order. Okay. MRO. Please. Okay, yeah, just take me there. Thank you. This attribute is a tuple of classes that are considered when looking for base classes during method resolution. Class.mro. This method can be overridden by a method class to customize the method resolution order for its instances. It's called a class instantiation, and its result is stored in MRO. Oh my God. I'm gonna love this the fuck out of it, bro. I'm so happy. I'm checking my food. Okay. So we can come back here. We don't really care for this anymore. Okay, def MRO. What? Hold on, I think, is that... I don't know if this is like a Python 12 thing. Oh, God damn it. From C. Mm-hmm. It doesn't fucking call it. What the fuck? Oh, because we are only fucking doing one. Okay. From C to D. Huh. I thought you could overwrite this thing, but it's not. Am I reading this thing wrong? What the fuck? It's a tuple. Python. Thought it was gonna give me like a programmatic way to properly like modify this thing here. So, there's a couple of classes that are considered when looking for base classes during method resolution. This method can be overwritten by a meta class to customize the method resolution order for its instances. Meta class. Oh shit. Hold on. Python meta class. Hmm. Am I fucking making a typo there? I didn't think I was, but okay. Huh, I feel like I'm missing something here that is obvious, but I'm oblivious to. Yeah, I just want to like do this here, meta class. Brother. That's kind of what I saw happen before. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about that. When I look into it, I'm checking my food before it melts into like oblivion. Okay, I got my food. And did I need to check my messages? No. Okay. Let's go check the messages. Okay. Okay. Okay, Python new. Okay, that's pretty much what we need. Okay, I just want to take this. Okay. One required positional arguments bases. I think. Oh yeah, we are getting it right here. No, it's not. Positional argument. Bro, we are passing it exactly how things come and go. So... Oh, MRO. What the fuck? Oh! Hold the fuck up. Non-type object is not iterable. Okay, so we are getting somewhere here. I am called none. Okay, now I see it. This is so good. It's just so fucking hot. Ah! Okay, what if I just don't even deal with this? But I kind of want to see these. I am called MRO underscore MRO underscore. Okay, apparently I'm missing something here because it's doing the exact same thing here. No. Yeah, let's do this here because we need meta class. Meta class, let's do this as well. So the meta class he's using is from the ABC, right? Okay, I kind of want to see what this really looks like. Mm-hmm. Bro. Oh. Rex. I didn't know it was fucking doing things from the type. God damn it. Meta class conflict. Meta class of a derived class must be non-strict subclass of meta classes of all its bases. All right, now we're getting somewhere. That's what I was doing, god damn it. Then it doesn't do shit. Okay. It doesn't even see the me, but I can see the MRO. Object BCA. Where the fuck is that MRO? Oh, it's fucking coming from here. God damn it. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is not doing jack shit. And I'm gonna get a fucking conflict. Yes. Meta class object is not fucking callable. What the fuck are you talking about? This is gonna give me a fucking heartburn. Meta class object is not a callable. Fucking hell, bro. Let's see if there's any examples here that we can use. Two, three, what the fuck? Oh, of course. What? Bro. That's a rabbit. I really want to see an example of this thing here. It's just that, like, what the fuck? Hmm. So we need to initiate Hmm. Still doesn't fucking... Oh, we don't have this. Hold on. Doesn't give a fuck. The meta class of a derived class must be a non-strict subclass of the meta class of all the spaces. What the fuck am I reading here? Okay, let's do class base. Okay, and then we're gonna say here meta class equals meta class base. Not sure. Oh. Meta class object is not callable. Bro, it's not a meta class. We are just assigning. I don't know how to get around this. But I'm gonna go get some more food and then I'll be back. And then maybe I can just move on from this and then, live my life instead. Because I did a lot of dumb shit today. Yes, I think Coco opened the door. I can feel the cold already. Okay, we're back. And yeah, I'm gonna give up on this because I've spent way too much time on this. It's almost tomorrow. Okay, I need a new thing here. So let's go over here. Okay, we're gonna do this. And what is this complaining about? Post. Yeah, this here. Okay, we can actually get rid of this. That's fine. God damn it. I want to test it and then see if it works. So we're going to do here. Okay, I'm going to say def. Not def. Class. HTTP uploader view set. We're gonna say here HTTP uploader view set. So not sure if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try and then see if this actually works. We're gonna say here def get direct upload URLs. Okay, it's gonna take request. Okay, and then we're just gonna say here return response. Okay, I'm gonna say here status code equals 204. Just just for the sake of this thing here. I'm gonna do action. Okay, cool. And then when I do this, I have this motherfucker over here in the views. I'm just gonna, you know, take this. Okay, I'm gonna say method is post. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that for now. URL name. Okay, let's do this. Actually, fuck it. Hold on. So if I do, okay, make URLs. Is it going to error out? It didn't error out. Whoa! Okay, I think we named it the same name. Okay, we're going to say here. Do I see file? I see it. API upload file. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring this fucker over here. Okay. From Django dot URLs import reverse. Okay. From API dot upload dot models, yes, and then file equals, yeah, just fucking give me the loss. I don't really give a fuck at this point. Okay, and then URL equals reverse. Okay, file ID equals f.id. Direct upload URLs not found. Okay. I think it's not working because it's not using a router. Oh! Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. It needs to be this. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm doing some dumb shit again. Hold on. I think when we are doing view sets, I don't think we really use... No, you do view set as view, right? Or is it just view set? Okay, fuck it. Let's see which one actually works. Yeah, we are supposed to pass those things. So it says. So this guy, when they register, I think they do it for you, right? From REST framework dot routers import. Hold on, what other routers does this motherfucker have? Simple router API root view. And then default router. What's the difference? Oh, yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, simple router should do. Simple router, and then we're gonna say here router equals simple router. Okay, router dot register. So we need. This is the part I really hate. Like, I genuinely fucking hate it. I need routers that rejects that they fucking do with the parameter and all that shit. TRF simple router register model ID. Oh, it uses Django's own thing, so okay. Django. Oh no, maybe like DRF router Django UID. Because it is still using the regex, and I don't like that at all. Motherfucker. Take a bite from my food before it goes all cold. Okay. Use Django path for DRF router. Fucking hate this. Like, it's the words are just translating URL patterns. Hard to read, right? Of course. Fucking hell, bro. I want this so bad. Hold on, I wonder if this has partial path route pattern. No? Let's find it in the source. It's gotta be somewhere fucking here. Right here. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely this one here. Oh, there you go. Int converter, with string converter, all the, okay, cool, 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 cool. Yep. So this is Django URLs converters import UID converter. So let's go over here, Django URLs. Okay, path and then converters. Thank you. So when I'm doing shit, I closed the Django's own thing, didn't I? There we go. We're gonna call this file ID. Can you do like 2? I guess you can't. All right. Converters dot UUID converters regex. That already comes with both the size and the thing. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. And then instead of doing this over here, oh no, shit, wrong. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't need this shit. What the fuck am I doing? All I need is this. And then this here is just gonna do include. This one's a fucking base name. Okay, service providers. API upload, file detail service providers. Yeah, let's just call this, okay, detail. Hit it again. Service providers. And then that name specifically coming from name. No. I'm going to call it get direct. Okay. Upload URLs. Okay, so if I do this, I should not have a thing, so I can actually do this now apparently. And I think all I need is just this. I think I gotta fucking get back in here because it doesn't know about that shit. Okay. It works. All right, you come to daddy, big boy. Let's test this shit while I eat some food. Okay, so we need an authentication token, sorry, an access token. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I was testing some shit, apparently. Thank you for the access token. We do appreciate it. Uh-huh. That's not good. Ah, what the fuck? I'm like, what? It just generated it for us. I was so disappointed for a second. Okay. So it does work, and I'm happy about it. And this here, right? We're gonna take file ID. Yeah, I don't know why it's not passing the file ID. We don't have a file ID here. Yeah. So why isn't it passed down? Okay. It's like it's not. It's getting 200. We are returning 204. Something else is taking precedence here. Yeah, this motherfucker here is taking precedence. We are still getting what the fuck is going on here, bro? Where did I find the thing for the thingy? DRF still being the fucking bitch ass motherfuckers from the past. Okay, so let's see if this will do anything. And then if I make this, hold on, I'm gonna just comment this out. And then this will be just that. Oh yeah, there's a secondary thing there. I think this is looking for a fucking PK. Yes, Coco. That's my boy. How is my kid? Hmm? Oh, this is my boy. He's tapping my chair. Bruh. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna see what he wants and I'll be back. You just came back in here. I just opened the door for you. You're freezing my ass, Coco. Oh, this is my boy. Alright, I'm gonna close the door. Don't come play, yeah? Okay. You wanna chill with me? You wanna chill with Papa? There you go. I'm gonna take this remote. It's just headbutting me. I don't know. You're like you're asking for a lot today. Huh? What do you want, baby? Tell me what you want. What's my kitty wanted? Huh? Such a good boy. Huh? Such a good, handsome little boy. Mr. Kitty. This my boy. This good kitty. See mama kitty, 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 kitty. Come here. Alright. I'll give you some kibbles, okay? Kibbles. Yeah? You want kibbles? There you go, baby. Come on, get your kibbles. It is a good kitty. He's gonna eat his kibbles like a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Okay, hold. Let's get some more kibbles. There you go, boy. It's my body. It's my kitty. There you go, kitty. This is better than Nick's couscous, right, Coco? Nick got bad couscous, Coco. There you go. Okay, just last one. There you go. There you go. That's enough, Coco, yeah? That's enough, eh? Huh? You can't be eating that much, eh? Huh? Okay, go over there so I can work, okay? That's a good boy. That's my kitty. DRF rejects for UID path. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. So it already has a thing called PK because that's like what the fuck it is happening. And then we are doing a post, but that's a fucking get. You fucking dumbass. Okay. It's got an unexpected keyword file ID. There you go. Now it does our thing. Okay. So if I do this, everything else should still work. Motherfucker. Include. Can I do that? Namespace equals detail, and then this is gonna start bitching. It's gonna start bitching about that too. I think the app name is gonna be like here, if I'm not sure. Oh, you good boy. He's just sleeping on the cushion here. Such a good kitty. Come on, what the fuck is taking so long? Yes, I regret it, and fuck you. Come on, restart. Okay. So, okay. Now, since we do have, I'm still curious if I can do this here. Just fucking curious. File ID 2. I don't know if it is gonna not found. Because this should actually catch it. But of course not. Anyways, so let's get rid of this and the things that we are not using, and then we've set, we're gonna do, so if I do hit this, I should see the print file ID. Yep, it shows up. So we have the file ID here, and I'm just gonna do here, right? File equals file dot objects dot get. Okay. User equals self dot no, the request dot access token dot user, and then ID equals file ID. So that, okay, no problem. Okay, try. Okay, we're gonna do these. Okay, and then let's do accept file lib visible exception. Actually, we don't really need this just yet. If we come to that, we can do it. But for now, we're gonna say here client. Also, we're gonna say here select related. We're gonna say here storage, and then client equals client dot from storage file dot storage. Thank you. And then we're gonna say client dot can direct upload. We're gonna say here if, then we're gonna say here upload URLs equals client dot gen multipart direct upload URLs, and it takes file. And what else does this motherfucker want? And then part count. That is where I think we kind of need to put things into kind of like a thing here where get config dispatch head, get parse post headers, post calculate parts count. So it needs file and then chunk size. Okay, I think this requires some kind of dictation. Yeah, this is probably gonna turn into a bug if I don't fix this. And it's gonna create crappy code. I don't wanna create crappy code. Yeah. Shouldn't really affect too much of the thing that's already working, but it is just going to be a thing where if I say this is going to be this chunk size, unless it is the very last chunk, we don't really care for it. That way my calculation with every chunk incoming, I can tell 100% what the chunk size is going to be. Makes sense. Righto. That would definitely like simplify my SQL query here on the patches as well. Yeah. So let's do that. And then, so I think also when we are dealing with, what you call this thing? Okay. So we have user, and then we have name, the file name, MIME type, size, key, status, protocol, storage access, prefix, upload ID, and attributes. And then the external identifier. So we're gonna say here, right under the size, we're gonna say here chunk size. Okay, we're gonna say chunk size. Okay, models dot. Oh, positive integer is the unsigned. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say null equals true here. For TUS, but us, we're gonna require it. Okay. And then we're gonna do here source. So we're gonna say upload, so upload SDK or okay. Models dot small integer field. Can you do choices on this? Okay, you can. Sweet. Choices. We're gonna say here upload source. Are we doing choices or choices? Okay, upload source choices. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Let's say here upload source. And then we are simply gonna create one here. We're gonna say class, okay. Upload source choices. We're gonna say here model the integer choices, and then we're gonna say unknown equals 1 unknown. And then we're gonna say here Python SDK. And then we're gonna just keep adding. Actually, let's make this reversed. Okay. SDK Python. Okay, SDK Python. And then we're gonna say SDK Golang, for example. All right. SDK Golang. And then what else do we have here? We can say SDK PHP. Okay, PHP, and then shit, I don't know. Okay, let's do 3, 4, 5. Let's say Java. Actually, let's call it JavaScript for now, since we do not have Java, but we have JavaScript, so it's okay. Now Now I'm gonna go ahead and say for the upload source, I'm gonna say here default, okay. Default equals upload source choices dot unknown. Right? If you don't have it, that should be the default value. So that is good. We have the chunk size, and then we are gonna do this at the time of the creation of this fucker, right? Mm-hmm. That is fucking contradictory as fuck. This is hurting my head. Coco, can you help me with this? Mm-hmm. What is the best way to go about this, you know? All right, I'm gonna make a call, talk to my lady, take a few minutes break here, and then I shall be back. Yep. Gonna take a few minutes here, talk to my lady, and I'll see you guys. All right, we are back for a little bit until I can actually get a hold of my lady. So we're gonna continue on this. I am still, I'm still trying to think of a proper way to really utilize this. Huh. Hmm. There's a cat hair here. Bruh. I think it's still there. Anyways. How do I really pass that information properly? What is this error? Oh, it's not unique. It's telling me it's not unique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's unique now. Okay, let's look at this Python DQ. Kind of want to see. Okay, also let's read a secondary source to get a better perspective of this. Double-ended queue in Python is implemented using the module collections. DQ is preferred over a list in the cases where we need quicker append and pop operations from both the ends of the container, as DQ provides an one-time complexity for append and pop operations as compared to a list that provides O(n) time complexity. This function is used to insert the value in its argument to the right end of the queue. Okay. Okay, so it keeps order, which is good. I'm not following you, Coco. I'm trying to work. Okay, so this is a better version of Lisp, but is it more performant for the iteration? Big boy. This my boy. Okay, I think I know what it is. Like class for creating a single view of multiple mappings, counter, hashable objects, or the dictionary, the file dictionary, user dictionary, wrapper around dictionary objects for easier dictionary subclassing, user list, wrapper around this objects for easier list subclassing. Okay. Yes, my boy. Coco, it's -7 degrees outside. We can't go outside right now, baby. It's way too cold to go outside. Like, it's genuinely too cold to go outside. Why don't you come here and I'm gonna put you up here by the thing. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You is good boy, good to good. Give you the big fluff. There you go. He's a really big boy. What you doing, baby? Huh? Nice, my boy. Huh? Oh, look at the kitty. Good. Good. He plays with my feelings, man. You're playing with my emotions, Coco. There you go. Good thing I have kibbles here. Otherwise, like, I constantly need to give you, like, treats. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. I already gave you dinner and you're also like getting kibbles. That's enough, big boy. You go over there. Come on, go over there. Come on. It's time you go over there. There you go. Sit on your cushion. Sit on your cushion. That's a good boy. Oh, actually, was that the one we closed? Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We can find it again. I just wanna. You know what? I can make that negotiation during initialization. Yeah, because the library here tells me, okay, in the upload manager, when we initialize the upload, right, our config to headers and like when we say upload utils, we actually do upload chunk size. We'll listen to this. Okay. Okay, upload chunk size. So we already do this thing. In that case, I can say this is what I'm expecting from you. So whatever the upload chunk size that I pass, it should just listen to it. Okay, now this makes sense. What is this? Could be static. Shut the hell up. Okay. So initialization. I really need to think it through to make sure that the initialization actually happens properly here. What if actually I don't think the sender is really gonna be hmm. Yeah, we should do this. I'm still not so sure about this. God damn it. What is a good point to really inject this data so both the client that's trying to upload this thing can make that decision, and then that I can also make that decision? Let's do this. Intended. Okay, intended chunk size. We're gonna do get chunk size. We're gonna do here settings dot data upload min chunk size if it doesn't exist, and then we're gonna do an integer on his ass. I always type inst. I don't know where the heck it is coming from, but regardless, we're gonna say here now, right? If intended chunk size. And then if intended chunk size smaller than settings dot right data upload min chunk size. Actually, hold on. We just say this is some long ass fucking thing. Raise validation error. Okay. Now we're gonna do this max. Okay. Data upload max chunk size. That is what we're gonna do. So raise validation error. We're gonna say chunk size, okay, chunk size must be an integer and integer between d and another d. Chunk size value is invalid. Okay, it must be that. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a call. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I know you missed me. Alright, so fuck, what shit doesn't work. It's annoying. This phone, bro. Bro. Okay, so this is good. We are doing our validation, and then now I can actually just say intended chunk size for the chunk size. Okay. If it doesn't have an intended chunk size, right, I'm just gonna assign the maximum value that we can handle as part of our server. So now, since we have this data, right, this should be, hold on, where is this error coming from? Unresolved reference file ID. Okay, file.id, so you can chill out. Okay, we're gonna just do file, so it knows what it has, what it doesn't have, and all that yabba yabba. Okay, so I think now this is good, right? And now, since I have the value that I can actually handle here, right? I can dynamically create things right here. Okay, so when I say here, upload URLs, I'm going to say data equals nothing. Okay, and then when I say here, if client dot can direct upload, right? We're gonna say here upload, we're gonna say direct upload URLs equals client.gen multipart direct upload URLs coolios, and then here we're gonna say file, and then self dot calculate parts count. So this here, I think file size, chunk size. Okay, so we're just gonna say here file.size. Okay, file.size, and then file.chunk size. Okay, and then data direct upload URLs equals direct upload URLs. This is cool. So next time I do an initiation, I'm simply going to get this data here. Okay, let's do another step on this and actually initiate an example that works. So what the fuck is going on here? Bro. Restart already, you motherfucker. It's hanging on to it from like fucking 1 hour ago. Okay, so we found a new error. Choices must be an iterable containing actual value, human readable name tuples. So looks like it still has a bone to pick with us on this motherfucker. Unknown, one unknown. How is this not readable? I don't get it. Is it the spaces? I don't think it's the spaces, right? It's not the spaces. So sources, upload source, small integer field. Oh. Okay. So this should actually work now. I think I still need to get a new access token here because the other one is not going to work. Okie dokie. So we're gonna get this thing here. And then I'm just gonna do post upload. Okay. So if I do this, in my body here, when I do post upload, right, this is gonna like ask me for a few things. Yeah, bat request, preview, file lib config storage header must be provided. So let's actually do this. Thank you. We're gonna say here S3 main. Okay. File name must be provided. All right, let's do body. We're just gonna say here JSON, and then okay, we're gonna say here file name. Okay. Test file. I send this file size. Okay. File size. Let's do like. All right. Something went wrong. All right, let's see what the heck went wrong. str object has no attribute append. Oh, look at that. I made a mistake and it bit me in the ass. Still something went wrong. Reverse for detail not found. Details on the valid view function or pattern name. I think I kind of fucked up the URL there because yeah. I don't remember like what it looked like before I started fucking it up today, so I'm just gonna like let it go all the way to the beginning because I made like a shit ton of fucking changes to this fucker. And okay, that was the thing here. Right. Yeah, this here, so I'm gonna do this, which is okay. And then the missing section here is specifically this fucker. That is supposed to come right here. Okay, and then this, and we don't need this. Okay, so this should ideally, all right, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking assign the value here to data, right, equals data. I forgot to do that. Now I'm gonna have to send this again. There you go. Part number 0. That's a bug. Oh. Okay, so the part number should not be starting from there. Okay. There's got to be at least one, my dude. Part count starting from 1, it's got to be 1. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna get 1 this time. Perfect. Part number 1, URL. Perfect. So what I can do, instead of sending the file to my endpoint, it would send the uploaded file directly to the S3 bucket, right, the target bucket, and then I can keep track of that upload from my endpoint. So my endpoint doesn't have to deal with actual file content being transferred from there. So one sec, I'm back. I'm back, Mr. Kid. Don't you worry, baby. This is my boy, Kitty Kid. Look at this, Kitty Kid. There, my Kitty, 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 Kitty. Mr. Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. All right. So now this needs an additional field here. So what do we call it? So I can say this particular upload happened either direct or through proxy through our system. So I must know. How do we do this? I'm not sure if this is like the best part to do this. That's all right. So we're gonna do here. What the fuck are you doing, PyCharm? Models dot. I'm trying to fucking. And now we shall say, what the fuck? Ah, my God. Okay, what are we saying here? We're gonna say file lib, okay, equals file lib API. Okay, so we have file lib and then we have direct. And the default value here is going to be upload choices dot file lib. Okay, we're gonna say here null equals false. Okay, that should be good. Coolios. Coco, this is my boy. Look at this boy. Such a good boy. He is my fluffy kid. Look at this kid. Good. Oh, it's my boy. Okay, now we need to make another make migrations. Cool, make migrate. Coolios. So if I look at this now, I just want to see, since we will know that everything is like in terms of migrations is gonna be set. Let's go over here. We're gonna look at this, bro. Okay, upload file. That's one. It's probably gonna be on the very last end. Yeah, we have the chunk size and we have the upload source. So the chunk size right now, it's just null, but for this one, yes, we do have this. So we have the positive integer for this one. So we have quite a bit of room here in terms of bytes. And these are the ones I've been like, I think I was creating just now. So we should be okay. And then the upload source here is by default, of course, it's unknown. So we're gonna get to that one. Okay. Now, we are gonna be checking the other one here. The last one is upload proxy is one, which is file lib, meaning that all the files that got uploaded here, they got transferred directly over our server. So we're gonna go ahead and simply just do the upload directly to this thing here. This is gonna be cool. Okay. So now this is good, but I feel like this is missing something else. Because each chunk that got uploaded, right? When they say like, okay, we uploaded this chunk, the clients should be able to report it back to us. Because if they don't, then we are really not going to be able to say, yeah, they should be able to like log it and then say like, okay, we already uploaded this directly to the storage that we have, and then this should simply be, all right, we uploaded this, just keep a log of it. That's okay. Now, I think this is where it comes into play, this one right here. Okay, I'm going to say here, for this one, I'm going to create another one of this simply, and then I'm going to do, okay, method post. Yeah, let's do post. And then URL part direct upload log. Okay, we're gonna say get direct. No, we're gonna say log direct upload for part number. This is a really fucking long thing. I hate this fucking shit. No. This is precise, but writing this thing is gonna be like genuinely painful. Okay. Yeah, let's just say log part number upload. Yeah, let's do log part number upload. Okay, so this should be good. And then we're gonna say here log part number upload. Actually, this is like just perfect. Request file ID and we should do part number. Yeah, they both should be there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say here return request. Oh, not request. Response. And response 204. Status code is going to be 204. What is the fucking order on this thing? Status true. Yeah. 204. Okay. Just for now, that's like kind of what we need, and then that should be like good enough in the meantime for us. We are really not using this one right now, but we will. And then this one here is going to be okay, we're going to say here print, we're going to say logging, direct upload, file ID, and then part number. Okay. And we need log part number upload. Okay, and then I'm going to say log URL equals reverse, and we're going to import this API upload. I don't know what the fuck we named this thing. Can't remember this shit. It says detail, but we have two of these. So if I do like make URLs, okay. So this is gonna be the URL that we will be creating, basically, right? And then we're gonna say here quirks equals dictionary file ID equals file.id, and then part number equals part number. I'm just gonna say part num here. Okay, and then we're gonna do here log URL equals log URL. So we're gonna have to go to this. Why are you taking me here? You are one dingleberry motherfucker, bro. Just really fucking weird. Takes me there. Brother. PyCharm is being a bitch sometimes. I don't get, like, it's just acting really weird. Okay. So if I hit this again, something went wrong, of course. Reverse for detail like keyword arguments. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't create that fucker, so I need to create that fucker. I'm gonna do the register here. Okay, and then here we're gonna do, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to DRF, router URL for fucking integer, motherfuckers. No, what is it? DRF's own thingy routers. There we go. Show me that you love me. Me, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. One of these fuckers had a reference to an integer thingy that I just don't remember. This wasn't it. Nope. I think this is the one right here. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. And then this is just gonna be part number. Okay. We got it. The only problem is this needs to be a full URL. Like how I'm building the location, right? So that it has actually have this request.build absolute URI. So we're gonna have to pass a request object to this fucker, which I hate, but what to do? Okay, okay, and then yeah, let's just pass it request. Okay. I'm gonna just take this, okay, and then just okay. So we're gonna come down here, and I'm gonna be going back up to this over here. Utils, thank you. Okay. So this should be a full URL now. Perfect. Okay. This is good, y'all. Look at this. This is beautiful. Beautiful. So it's gonna take this part number 1, right? You see, it says like part number equals 1, and then it's gonna send this to the target destination. It's gonna upload the chunk, and then if after it gets 204 or whatever, then it's gonna hit this as a callback saying that, yeah, we uploaded this, so go ahead. And then, yeah, we are just gonna be able to simply take this. Okay. I'm just gonna duplicate this thing. I'm gonna say here, log part number upload. Okay, create. It's gonna be a post. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna send this, and it gives me 204 no content. And if I look at this, I'm getting a broken pipe. What the fuck? Hold on. Are we printing anything here? Yeah, this is supposed to print because it finds the URL. So why isn't it? Oh, it is printing. Okay. It is printing. Okay. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Cool. So I think it's already 9 o'clock. So when I continue tomorrow, I'm just gonna continue from here, and then that should be pretty much the end of it. And then I can start the documentation. This shouldn't take me the whole day, hopefully. It probably will, because I'm gonna end up writing like a shit ton of unit tests on these things. Yeah. So thanks for watching, and thanks for chatting, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night.